Hi.
Hi.
Boom! Into existence. Forgot.
Yeah, that
We're
That
here.
sums us
We're
up, doesn't
queer.
it?
We take it up the rear. Hi.
Yeah, we replaced Fatal with a blank spot. It was personal.
Fatal is here. He's just invisible, and his mic is muted, and we have no way to tell him.
Yeah.
Oh. My thing's gone.
That sounds like a...
Yeah. Yay.
Hi. I am here.
Hello. There is 2 stealthier moles, but we haven't.
Yes, that's my character. Hello, hi.
I know, right? Or man. Bubbles.
Me.
That's me.
Or Loma, if you just want to use the middle of his name.
That's my middle name. There you go. Shenanigans. Can I have
Lots of shenanigans. I had finished the trial at the end of the previous session, so basically we got all of the aftermath of that as word disseminated on that I managed to that Shidani managed to complete the trial of Chains, and
Us making it a succeedal.
it was, yes. And we wound up having a whole party in her honor because the Mandric demands it. And so lots of alcohol was had. Annarella was in a bubbly little blob in a corner somewhere. And a lot of conversation, some over drinking. Morgden wound up puking in the hallway, which was her favorite part of any party, really. Yeah, it's the best part.
And not just puking, but puking up lightning.
I believe Tobavar gave Sensei Merrick a gift of bracers or
Yes.
gauntlets. Yes. Ooh, not so secret. See, was there Shidani finally told her and say that she has been holding a torch for absolutely ever. And hey, that went well. So that was really exciting. Yes. As it turned out, I kind of like you. She was writing her notes the whole time. Let's see. Branded Edge went off with
That's
Sensei Amon's what's his sidekick? I'm trying to remember.
Osborne.
And
Osborne.
Branded Edge
yes.
just went off.
Sorry, Lindsay has memory issues. I think that about sums it up. Yeah. More or less. Cool. There we go.
I have infiltrated the room. Oh, you busy?
One hand had a cask and one hand had an Osborne, and we're going to the room.
It's busy here.
Yeah, specifically. Hey.
Who cut the case?
I thought they were vampire fags.
Damn it.
Now you got me picturing fang condoms.
I don't know, I'm just picturing bear vampires, and how scary would that be? Before I forgot to move their icon over to the bed. 'Cause sometimes I'm bad at remembering that we have to actually move stuff around. I think so. I was kind of on the end. Right, we can just do it here with the button. Perception. Speak. Ooh, an XVI. 93. Hmm.
I've decided I slept off my bubbles in the forge.
Wait, you can sleep in fire?
Haven't tried.
Feel like I would probably knock on the door there. Because again, we've kind of established that Morton isn't actually that receptive to Eric, as he calls him. Yeah. Just kind of, okay. I'll kind of make an excuse to pop myself in. Just open the door and holding one of his books from the bag in my hand. Oh, well that's no problem for me. Let's see, sleight of hand roll is what you probably want there. So yeah, that'd be... What is that? 22. And I'll just kind of burst in. Ah, Mogden, I believe you forgot your nightly reading. Don't recall you and Lord Stillmarsh being quite so agreeable. Of their own volition, of course. Yes, here you are. And in one of the... I have them all in my notes, but I just have like a pile of books in my inventory, and I can't find my notes anymore because Google Drive is being a disaster. It was Flora of the Desserin Valley. Just wanted to make sure that you were okay. Tomovar sort of, in the back of his mind, just sort of like kind of like, I wish I had something for this, kind of like, he doesn't really, aside from like vague physical threats, like when people do things to be manipulative, he doesn't have like much to go with compared to, say, a spellcaster, and he's just kind of like kicking himself a little bit in the back of his mind, like if only I had something that I could have done something to prevent or dissuade this from happening, like, you know, he's seen magic before and like thinking like, oh, you know, like a minor illusion could have like cast like a loud sound outside or something to cause a distraction. Yeah. Aside from just walking in the room and being sort of an awkward presence. Which is very... You stood by your principles, and I respect that. I should let you rest. Make a point to lock Morgan's door on his way out and go back into. Yeah, so like the bolt. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we can do that too. Apparently, and quietly too. Oh yeah. Well, I was going to make sure that Lord Stillmarsh didn't come back to your room. Okay, I just want to make sure you're safe. Good night. Yeah, that will be chunk. There. Too lazy to unlock it from the square, so I'm sleeping half on the bed and half on the trunk.
I think Branded Edge is gonna
Go
stay in
for
the
it.
room
Sorry.
just as long as they can with Osborne. Yeah. Huh? Hmm? Doing all right there? Is 7:25. Have to go so soon? So we have 5 more minutes, is what you're saying. Okay. Persuasion. Oh man. Catch Osborne's chin as they're trying to walk away and be like, come back anytime. Wait, is there any whatever cask I took, probably a beer cask. Is there any beer left in the cask? Check the rest of it. Alright. An eighth of it. Mini keg. Let's knock back a liter. We're good. No, just a liter. Just a liter. Yeah. Yeah. With advantage or no? Constitution check. Let's save this one. Shift. Huh. Stuff. It's important.
I also wake up and I kind of recover and take my humanoid shape and everything. Polish the armor, sharpen the blades. Then I want to go. I want to try to find Sky. I'm gonna go to the ground floor.
Mhm.
food place, no sky. Oh, sky. I need your help. Yes. So, I think that everybody here but me can do paper magic, but you're like in charge of all the paper magic place, so I think you're the best at it. So I would ask your help with it. You see, it's been a long time now since I've gone from my village, and my papa, he can do paper magic too. So if you do one for me, maybe it can be sent like there, and he can read it, and then he will know I'm okay. Yes. Okay. Papa, I've been gone for a while now, and I miss Rockstand a lot. I went to a weird, huge cave with no ceiling, and then a weirder one with student people that I'm not allowed to eat. Just like the other papas. They have funny foods. They don't look as purple as ours, but it melts the same. I met adventurers, like the ones who came to the village to kill the worm thing, but like better looking. I get a lot of food, just like I thought, so I'm an adventurer now. Are you proud? Oh, and the second weird place has a forge. It's all small and there's only one fire, but it works okay for iron. I did all my chores. Almost all my... Okay, I didn't do much chores, but adventuring is like super adventure heavy and like talk heavy, and don't have that much time. I hope all the papas are okay. I'm going with the adventurers to kill hag things. I hope they're okay to eat, but I think so because they're not senseis or students. I'm doing good. I eat a lot every day, like I always do, and I hope I can come home soon. To with cuddles to Papa Galnum Steelfall from Anar Elementistina Kudildagas. Anar Elementistina Kudildagas. No. I don't know. Okay. And he lives in the Underdark in Rockstand Village. Well, I can't go back there yet. And it's kind of pointless if it's me giving it to him. Yes. Oh, if it's a drow giving the paper magic, then tell them to show up with and I'm gonna go through my bag and pull out a piece of cloth with a symbol on it. Tell them to show that at the entrance, because otherwise they're gonna get shot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not that many. Okay, thanks for trying. Yes, thank you. I don't. Should look around. Give you a piece of mushroom. Two thanks. Yes. Okay. And start moving up to breakfast.
I would have made myself over to the hall, yeah. Let's say goodbye to people.
Apparently, stream can't hear you. Apparently, stream cannot hear your voice. I heard it earlier in the intro, but now it's very low.
Crisp. Oh my god. The audio source is different.
Back now.
I had crisp.
There you go.
I guess it's. Oh, that's why.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Fucking. I had crisp for audio cancellation, but its trial version ended, so it only gave me 20 minutes.
Oh.
And so it cut off in the middle of my fucking session. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Jesus. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Hopefully not too much of that was... I mean, Anarella did the heavy lifting there. Hopefully not too much of that was fucking silenced. God damn it. Okay. All right. You assemble in the assembly hall, as one does.
Hi, Sensei, boss.
And again, the morning, the typical daily briefing is delivered, but as well, an announcement is made. As I'm sure some of you, several of you, have already been made aware. We have a new graduate of the Trial of Chains. Your fellow student Shadani has come to ask and earn the opportunity to take this trial. Has demonstrated great prowess, wisdom, discipline, and personal determination, and was granted this opportunity. Shalana, please come forward. If you would. Simply salute. Give that shing, and you show your chains. And these chains are the sign of her graduation. We have all borne our own chains, and we serve to break them. These severed chains she carries with her as a symbol of this devotion, as once again she will be joining her friends, this intrepid group of adventurers, outside these hallowed walls to continue her training, as we all do within them. Please join me in wishing her the safest of journeys, the most successful of endeavors, and the inner strength to overcome all obstacles that lie before her in her path. To actualizing her most true self. And the crowd a quiet applause. Sky just now. You're all dismissed. And the salute is given. The students disperse. Some stick around. You know, some people who were not at the party last night stick around for claps on the back and haughty congratulations and such. Hey, good job. Wow, I didn't know that trial was real. Yeah, oh man, well, I thought it was just a rumor. So did you have to, like, get lit on fire or something? Or were there a bunch of, like, pendulums and you had to get hit by big swinging logs?
It's individual.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure, what a cop-out.
I know.
So mysterious, oh my god. Hey, congrats. And
Thank you.
scatter off. Ground floor. Where's Voyeur? Ground floor, good. Put Sky in the room. Yeah. Put Sky right on top of Anarella. I got a bloop. Who blooped me? Doing voices almost constantly? Yeah, and consistently is the hard part. I always fuck up my voices.
Oh.
Fuck up. Who
I had a French character that sort of turned German halfway through last night.
Yeah.
Well, that just doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, yeah. France
I mean-
has never been known to suddenly have
Certain-
German encroach
Certain
upon
parts
it.
of World War II, but you know, we fixed that later.
There's just like 2-3 regions of France that have switched between Germany and France like for hundreds of years.
Yeah. Once we're down to mostly just the sensei and higher. All right, I say as I start to reach into my clothes and I pull out little bags, mostly money bags that I've had stored like
yeah.
all over throughout.
That's cool.
And I drop it on the floor and I do a little bit of organization. I pick up 500 gold, put it in one bag, tie it off, put it to my waist, and then push 28 platinum, 1,682 gold, 826 electrum, 666 silver, 33 copper donated to Black Raven. And I'm done.
Oh,
Whoa.
Shidani, are you sure? This is not necessary.
Do you understand how much food you can get for that?
I don't need it.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Merrick, this is a lot of money.
I know I've been hauling it around for...
The world
Heavy
outside,
bitch.
the world outside these walls is thirsty for this. I'm sure on your travels, this would come in great useful. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Looks at Zero. If that is your wish, it is very generous. This will go a long way towards many of the senseis and students' projects that have been waiting in the wings to improve our facilities. Offer
You
more
should
comfort.
upgrade the forge.
Oh, we will with this. Sidral has been going. Sidral! What? picking her teeth with a fucking bone. What?
Mhm.
What? I'm about to get to work. What the? Holy shit! Who's that? What's this? Shidani has very graciously, incredibly generously, offered to donate a large sum of money to the monastery. Holy shit! So I get to upgrade the forge? I can finally put in that second furnace? Undoubtedly. Fuck me. Shidani. Oh, that's incredible.
Well, that is enough for the third and the fourth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, and get one that burns a lot hotter too. Oh yeah. Adamantium lined? Maybe. Adamantium lined. Oh, it'd be. I don't know if it's enough. But hey, a girl can dream.
You can make
Good
an
job.
order to. You could make an order to my papas. They will make it.
How? Directly? Do I gotta go to the Underdark?
They do on location work, but it's expensive.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of damn money. I don't know. I don't know how much we're inclined to do a lot of business with Duragar. You know, slavers and all. No offense,
Not all of them.
I guess.
Well, they're not. Papas are not slavers. It's just that sometimes you get attacked, and that sometimes there's stuff left alive. So it's like trying not to waste.
Shidani, thank you. Wow, that's incredible. It's a lot of money to part with. I mean, this can go a long way. If you're out on the roads.
Be fine.
Okay.
I've survived with a lot less.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess when you grow up like a lot of us did, it's easy to part with money. Because you never had it. Huh. Good on you. Sticks out a big, thick hand. Gives a firm squeeze. An oppressive squeeze. Well, I don't know how to thank you enough, but you know, hey, what Azira said, good luck. I'm sure you'll find more.
I think this will in the least help pay off Brandy's bar tab. So.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Look side to side. Yes, that's enough.
Get some like sticky like ale still like all over your face.
I point at the
Little burp.
platinum.
Brap.
If you want to make an alchemical furnace, you need to keep one of these for the catalyst.
You put a what?
To upgrade the forge, if you want to make an alchemical furnace, you need to keep one of those as a catalyst.
One of what? What are you putting in?
The platinum pieces.
Oh, okay. Ah. Okay.
So
Okay.
light and airy.
Mhm.
I start doing jumping jacks.
Yeah. You don't have so much coinage weighing you down because that was a lot of money. Yeah. We do encumbrance here. It's light
Let's do-
encumbrance rules, but we do encumbrance.
In Coinbrance.
Coinbrance. Okay. So. Well, are you looking to depart immediately?
I look at you guys. We ready to go?
Yeah, that was 18 kilos of coinage on you. All right. I'm ready.
Bernadette
Ready
will
anytime.
do a quick side-eye to Osborne. I had a good time here.
Thanks for all the
Me
food.
too.
Oh, I'll be back.
Alright.
I heard the Warforged say that before.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Sky approaches you as well, Shani. Good luck. Don't get fucking killed.
I don't plan to die.
I got her back.
I have yet to.
Trust you all do.
And you know, they've thrown their largest rocks at me.
Rocks bounce.
Just make sure you come back. We've got round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Of
I expect
trials?
no
Fuck, I don't know.
of us.
I don't know about any trials. Besides trying to keep up with me. I'll see you next time. Don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you know it.
And Sky leaves. So as you exit the hall and prepare to make your way out, Azira follows with you, leaving the other senses behind. Yeah, we move slightly. They're not, thank God. Shidani.
Chat. What was that?
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Oreo-jin. Much appreciated. Mwah. Oh, sweet baby. So, no, work is lame. Stay and play fantasy games. Stay and get slutty with vampires, or, whatever else might happen during these sessions. If it's a sloppy session, you can pretty much feel pretty secure, and there's probably going to be sluts and or vampires. Often a safe bet that both. Anyway. Azura approaches you and reaches to clasp your hands. For as much importance as we put on the discipline that we develop, the inner strength, looking inside oneself to find what makes us powerful, what makes us strong on our own. To look only inward can be cripplingly lonesome. There is far more than oneself that gives you strength. You have good friends. You have family here. And family wherever you go. Draw strength from them. As I will continue to draw strength from you. Be safe.
I will. You too.
She let go of your hands. And good luck. You will be in my heart.
As will you.
She returns to the senseis to speak more. Do you all go to leave the monastery?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with Brandy. Brandy,
Yeah, hi.
so where are we going?
Well, it's part of the adventure. We don't know yet.
That seems quite poorly organized.
Okay.
I like it.
Uh-huh. Okay, good.
Okay. Finally for Liberla to return. For as you all prepare to leave and you exit the main hall into the foyer, you see Eric.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Good time. Esteban, standing in front of the front door, back against it, arms crossed casually. So, Shidani, as you all go to leave the monastery, you find Eric waiting for you all in the foyer. So you will be leaving, then, off to continue your journeys.
It's time.
Lilo said I didn't get to eat you, but I'm glad you weren't bad.
Same. Shidani. Always a shame when we must part ways.
Well, just hope you figure out whatever it is you need to figure out as far as the stuff goes, and hopefully we'll
You have been an immense help in that regard. Already. You've already led to profound discovery. And I live for such things. If this is the last we'll be seeing of each other for a while, as well. Sadly, I will no longer know exactly where you'll be going. But if you care for something, you set it free, right? Shall we share one more embrace before we must split our paths?
I'm still kind of sore about the whole watching my mind thing.
That is understandable. I can be rather overbearing with the things I wish to protect. But I felt you should know, and thought honesty would be the best policy. After all, long-standing relationships should be built on trust. Should they not?
They should be.
Of course. Well,
She's gonna be okay. I have one of those, and I raise up my shield.
Much as you trust these lot. Some quite quickly, it would seem. But a warm heart that trusts easily is a rare treasure. In this day and age, cherish it. I certainly do.
All hearts are warm.
I beg to differ.
Mm-hmm.
But if we shall not share a moment once more, then it saddens this cold heart. However, I understand, and wish you nothing but the safest journeys. Should you ever wish to see me once more, you may find me at the barge ride. I should be there within a 10-day. Only traveling at night hampers travel somewhat.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be back by that area. Always seem to get drawn back.
Well then, he'll extend his hand to gesture for you to take. Travel well.
You too.
Until we meet again. Esteban. Come. Do not hamper our... Come. Oh! Okay. Do not... Esteban.
You're weird.
Do not hinder our friends any longer. Allow them through into the fresh morning sun. And he hastily makes his exit. Flings his cape.
If you're okay with Minotaurs, you can take the underroad.
And he will exit from sight. Oh, yes, sir. Oh. Could you shut that door, please? I'll say to Shidani and Tobovar standing in front of the door into the main hall. Okay. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So yeah, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure the door didn't get opened and the light
Let the cold air
from outside.
and the...
Yeah, the air, well, more the sun, but it's good talking to you. Good seeing you again. I hope we hang out soon and amiably. It'd be great.
It would be nice.
Okay. I'll get the door when you leave. Okay, and you all exit. At the door, actually, at the door. Look at the little token scurry.
Put our coats on or our robes on for cold.
Yep. Fur jackets.
Still just wearing that ring of warmth.
Yeah.
Out there in a Speedo with his ring of warmth.
Why does it still look cold?
Oh. Oh no. Don't make us roll for that.
Roll a d12.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, like it'd be so cruel to just have it be rolling on a d6.
Aww.
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Like, oh no. Esteban closes the door behind you as you leave. Well.
They were weird.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Where are you headed?
Oh, a couple loose ends.
We do have a couple of loose ends we can
There were
go
a few.
after.
There were quite a few. About a handful.
What's the adventure with the most food?
Oh. Question.
We have some people of power we need to locate. Certain cultists of various elemental persuasion. We have giants. We need to use the conch to go to
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom. My brain went right to Pandemonium. That's the other
Oh,
place
boy.
that we don't want to go.
Giants sounds nice.
Do they?
What?
I mean, they were
They aren't.
not a good time.
They sound like there were a lot of food.
Oh, you mean eating a giant? Yeah, that might take you a little bit of time if you were to eat a giant.
Whoa.
Also, still a dragon that has 2 weapons of power.
Never
I don't know what
eaten
we
one of
can do
those.
About that, but it is still an issue.
Right.
2 elemental cult.
Oh. Cinderella, are you leaning towards the giants then? You want to go eat a giant, buddy?
Well, I'm a beginner adventurer, so I should probably follow your lead. But I'm partial to the giant one.
I don't know if we have enough information to go after the other 2 cult members unless we're just going to go back to the underground lair where we left them. That was so long ago. I can't imagine they're still there. I mean, we might have to go to look for clues to see if they have left and where, but... So yeah, that being the case, I think the giant one might be the easiest to sort of go into. Oh, and then there's the hags, of course.
I don't have teapot
Hags.
knowledge, so I can't really help that much.
I know. I'm speaking though.
If we're going after cultists or giants, I may need to restock my inventory of potions and tricks before we go.
Ah,
Well, the closest town is one you have a very good reputation with, but we could go to a town.
Before leaving, a point of
Miramar.
order that Beto Pierce wanted to get across was before leaving, they would have asked one of the sensei or anyone at the monastery where the nearest teleportation circle would be, and the information given in that regard would probably be Neverwinter.
There is, yeah, kind of
Sounds
above
like-
table. There is still also the matter of Orton's family.
That was the fifth one, yes.
Yeah, I'm making a list.
Yes, the hanging over Morgan's head for months is the fate of his family and friends in Wilton.
do we take a quick break and talk about it, or do we do it right now?
I think that a break would be great. It's slightly early, but I think that's quite perfect. Yes, let's take our first
Okay.
break for the evening and have a little above board discussion. See what I can prepare for you.
Like,
There's-
yeah, you're gonna need to know where we're going.
What sucks
before-
about Maelstrom is that I've made that map 3 times.
Oh,
I've made that map 3 different times, and I gotta make it again because of levels. It makes it different.
Well,
So,
I sort of have like a thought in my brain, but
what I can do is I can send you to
Would've
the
been-
previous version of Maelstrom, and then remake it with levels and do it again. No, appropriate. But right, so yes, let us go ahead and take our break as we break from the the walls of the Black Raven Monastery into the wide, vicious world outside. And the party decides what path they shall take. So go ahead and grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a pap. What are you gonna do to come back nice and refreshed and ready to embark on this new leg of the journey? We'll see you shortly.
Gotta be clever. Play them at their own game. First thing is to get Joey running again.
Welcome back, Joey. Is this the best shell you could find?
More like ninja.
Then what?
Gay. Hey, hi. Hey, guys.
Or you Hayabusa?
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Sign me up. Hi, we're back. We've been thinking, and I think we need to talk about where we're gonna go next.
Yes.
I moved y'all to the Foundry Virtual Tabletop scene. There's a wolf there. Get out of here. There's a mace there. Get out of here. Yeah, this is the Theater of the Mind battle scene. You have
There's
left.
another wolf there.
Where?
There's still one near the top.
Oh, go away.
It's a werewolf.
Because we know where it is.
Nancy.
Spreading.
I like this. Oh, newbie, hi. Hi, Jab Dog, hi. Hi, everyone. Great rain, hi. Hey, everybody.
So where are we going, people?
Yes, a whole wide world lies ahead of you, and it is a bright, I trust it's a bright sunny day. Scattered clouds, mostly clear. It's cold, though.
I can't see that.
It is cold. It is, 29 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's brisk, for those of you who give a fuck about that. So, Anarella, it is cold.
It's theater of the mind.
I have my furs.
You have your furs, though.
Yeah.
So, yes. Morgan is fine. Debavar is fine. They got magic shit. They got cool. They got those little heated packs that you put in your gloves. That's the ring warm, basically is. Blue sky.
Shidani's like literally from hell, so you know.
It's pretty cold. But it's pretty accustomed to being up here. It's been here for years. Been up in the mountains for years at this monastery. At least half her life.
Eventually get used to it.
From the Canadian party, pal.
Alberta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? What's that?
I believe we
Tomer.
are going to head to Luskin.
I think so.
What's Alaskan?
Right
It's
to
next to
Canada.
the Yukon.
That's home for me. Though not very comforting for many.
Is that where your papas are?
Sadly, he is long gone.
Where?
He died when I was only a child.
Oh, okay.
Walking.
Yes, indeed.
Slappy. Just
Yes.
is that a real mug or a replica?
What?
The mug you're drinking out of. Is that a real one or is it a replica?
A real... It's actually a mug. I don't...
No, like is it like from the 60s or is it new?
Oh. We've had it for a long time, I think. As far as I know. I haven't really been drinking coffee or tea for all that long.
Okay.
But,
Just
I mean, this house is from the
there's
70s.
copies of those, and those are fine to drink from, but the ones that are like the originals have lead in them.
Oh, yikes.
Oh.
Just something to look into.
Okay.
Sorry, I just noticed that.
That explains so much.
Yeah, the rainbow is actually made with like lead paint, if it's a real one.
Interesting.
I
It's
guess-
an,
Weird things
lead-
you learn about thrifting.
it's an especially
lead
for
would
you
be the white bits.
brand, I guess. It says especially for you. It's made in Korea.
Okay.
I don't know if that helps narrow it down, but interesting. It is a smooth laminated.
Okay, it's probably not one of the originals then.
I hope not.
Just maybe do some Googling when you get a moment with that one.
All right.
You got your Geiger counter and
Yeah.
See, it was radioactive. All right.
Lead,
sweet
not
pop.
uranium.
Detour aside.
Right. So anyway,
As
Okay.
always, I like to be towards the back of the group.
okay. You are beginning to trek.
I want to be in front.
You'll be making your way to the south and to the west.
Travel montage. Do that, do that, do that, do.
Mhm.
Love it.
Let me get the map for my own benefit, engaging how long this journey will take. Ah, the map is so busy. Shush, 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 shush. Not that. Don't change.
Mountain roads, take me home.
To the place with a forge.
In Luskin, we do a different kind of forge.
Mountain Papas.
I get it.
Oh, it's gonna take them a lot longer than the 10 days.
Morgan cast magic missile into the darkness.
No, it's gonna take. Oh, it's gonna take Eric a long time to get back to fucking Barge, right? It's gonna be much more than a 10-day, because it's gonna take you about a week.
If he goes
to
through the
Luskin.
Underdark, he doesn't have to worry about the sun.
My man. I don't know how many people have a boner for the Underdark
I love the Underdark.
up here.
Oh,
All
there's
the
one.
bullshit's down there. Mind flayers,
Yeah, that's why people
slimes
don't
of all
go there.
kinds.
It's like it's gonna take you maybe about a week.
Purple. There's purple dragons in the Underdark.
About 7 days travel to get from where you are to Luskin. So, as you begin to travel with these clear blue skies,
Bounce, 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 bounce.
blue, blue, I'll have a party-wide perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess for this particular instance, not from Anna.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right. Tobovar. Barely squeaked by on that one. There are scattered clouds, making this a little more difficult than it could have been. But in the distance, in the sky, you spy a tiny dot. Red dot. A small red dot in the sky. That clicks. Hey, we had an airship. It appears to be
I thought.
drifting, maybe scouring in the skies to the southeast.
I thought we gave that to, or we like acquiesced that to the dragons. That's why I had written that out of my head. I thought we had
Yeah.
Not the castle.
The island.
not the castle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I forgot
You
about
gave
that.
them the castle. You have a crew.
Right.
a crew comprised of Cult of the Dragon members with a Clouthian branded balloon ship. And yes, some miles, a number of miles to the south and east, you can see a little dot scouring the skies, perhaps looking for you. It'll be some time before you would gain ground on their relative location.
Relative. Okay. We had some means of getting their attention. Again, I don't really have anything physical
We
on
want,
me.
we
You
want them to
actually-
see us?
As a matter of fact, you do have something physical.
You used to have a party member with sending.
But as a matter of fact, you do have something physical.
Oh?
Somebody, I would infer was the person with bag of holding, but somebody was given a flare, what looks like a scroll case that, when twisted, will send a bright beacon of light firing into the sky.
It's a party pop.
I have a single flare in my backpack.
There you go. That's the one.
Right. Well, I believe we should get away from the monastery. So let's
No, we did.
clear out to
Yeah.
a better
Yes.
place that's further away, and then we can light the flare.
Yeah. You continue your travels for the bulk of this day. Dusk begins to reach as you clear a number of miles away from the monastery. Taking a few hours, and the dot appears to grow closer as you approach its relative vertical location. As dusk approaches you,
I feel like they'll likely see it from here.
Who see what?
Right, as long as I'm confident this is an area they can see it from, I'm gonna light the flare.
okay. With the light growing dimmer in the surrounding area, you look and feel that this contrast, this beacon, will be visible. It'll be somewhat visible in the daytime sky, sure, but as it grows darker, it's much more contrasting. And the
What
dot
was
has grown large enough to become distinguishable, that you can see the shape of an airship, still some distance away, but that it does appear to be shaped like the ship that you had been aboard some weeks ago.
I don't understand. What are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going to get a ride.
it's our
you
crew.
point?
Yeah.
Yeah, Annabella, you see Shidani point into blackness, into nothingness.
We'll look very confused and say, "Oh, okay."
Well, that's settled then.
Yeah. Annabella can only see 60 feet. Okay. Give the old, give the old twist.
So she did.
Rolling your hair back as this.
Twisting it that way usually doesn't send it off quite that hard.
Speak for yourself. But a bright beacon. You shield your eyes a little. Oh goodness! As this searing mote of light flies into the air.
Let's see. Let's see stuff.
This hot, white projectile is... Alright, listen. Flares in the sky. Moment. See this ship start to turn and start heading in your direction.
I think I got their attention.
Whose attention? You're confusing.
You'll understand soon enough.
Okay.
Oh, man. The fucking little ship map was in Roll20. God. Okay. Well.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll work with that. Some time goes by. The sun fully sets. Giving you time to set up at least a rudimentary camp where you set off the flare. So that you have some light. No predators decide to approach you if they are inclined to do so. Fire is always a welcome sight in this north. And eventually, the ship begins to descend to a cruising altitude. About it lingers around 80 feet. 60 to 80 feet.
Just out of sight.
Just out of sight, yeah. Anarella, suddenly, from nowhere, a rope ladder just...
What the? Draw my sword.
Don't cut that.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Called them here.
Trust us and climb aboard.
This is part of the adventure.
Adventure has, like, weird ropes coming from the top of the cave with no ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Descending this rope ladder from nowhere, emerging from this vacant space, is a figure clad in a deep charcoal robe. The dragon mask.
There's a thing on the space rope.
Oi! Where y'all been? We've been
Hi.
waiting.
We've been taking care of some business.
Well, I hope you have. You left us high and dry out there. But before we know it, we see a sky castle taking off. And then a gaggle of giants comes marching through the forest at us. We barely escaped with our lives.
But you made it. You're good.
Are you
How
the
weird.
student?
This is a friend.
Okay.
Anarella.
Yeah. Perpetual student alive.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, you been needing a ride. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
I think so.
On what?
Speak up now. Good. Great.
Yes, we would love a ride. Thank you.
Oh, fantastic. Happy to be of service. Please. All aboard then?
I'll climb up.
I follow her.
Happy to finally find you. So Clouth won't be having our asses.
Is your boss angry that you couldn't find us?
He's always angry. And yeah, it would be pretty chafed if we lost the ones he told us to go help.
You did good. You found us.
All right then. Don't dally now, Spank.
All right.
So, does this change anything? Is the question, Tobovar? Are we still going to Luskan, or do we want to go right to Neverwinter now?
I think we can bypass Luskan.
Don't want to go home?
Haven't been in quite some time, and I'm not sure what awaits me there. Not sure I'm ready to face it.
Fair.
Oh,
But I
From
wanted to
Luskan.
give you the chance.
you're from Luskan too, eh?
Yes, I grew up in the ghettos.
Same.
Kept just enough money to keep my father's house out of repossession or repurposing.
As you all just finally come aboard the ship. No, I know what that's like. Whatever it takes to get out of that shithole. I get not wanting to go back.
Not an easy place to be.
Oh no.
Brandy,
What's up? Hey.
I can see the whole world, and it became super small.
Yeah, we were up really high right now. Oh, maybe higher than you've ever been?
And now the world is gone. As you go past 60 feet.
No, she's calling the ship the whole world. and
Oh,
it
the whole
becomes-
world is small. Not small and distant,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
world is the ship. Yeah. Oh.
Aw.
I see what you mean. There it is.
Oh, this is just part of the world. For now, this is where we're at right now. We can move
Okay.
from this whenever we get closer to our destination.
Oh,
Is
actually,
is there food?
I'll say it's.
Oh, there's probably a little bit of food, probably not a lot.
Mmm.
Need
Not a
something
fan.
right now? Do you need a mushroom?
I'll take a mushroom.
Mushroom.
Delphine, look who I found. Right. Welcome
Hello.
back. Did you
I've
get
never
them?
been.
Yes, I see a new
This is
one.
our new friend.
Yes, you lost one. You got this one.
Have you heard about anything from Dane? He vanished one night.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran out.
Nothing's come. I haven't heard Hyde. I've seen hide nor hair of any of you since you left us east of Mirabar, west of Mirabar.
I don't have hair.
See that?
She's a bit strange, but she's okay. Pointing
So
to
new.
Adamarella.
Did you take care of what you needed to take care of?
Yes,
We
I did
did.
my
Those,
chores.
those storm giants, or sky giants, or whatever they were. Cloud giants.
Oh, we took care of them all right.
Yes.
Interesting, since a bunch of them almost found us.
Ooh. Got away though, clearly. Nice work. Nice work.
Yes. They didn't seem to be very interested in a fight, so whatever you did was probably demoralizing.
They are
That's good.
technically homeless now.
Okay, well, I'm sure Cloud will take that as a win.
We pay.
Well, where are you headed? We're here to make those giants' lives just miserable.
Oh,
We're-
we do
we're
have
going-
this, and I'll produce the cog from my bag.
That's very nice. What
We're-
is it?
What is it?
Object permanence prevents Mondo from remembering exactly what it is and how it works.
It's a teleportation device that gets us to the Maelstrom to go to the Storm Giant's court.
Mhm.
Teleportation? Well, you don't need to travel in style with us then, do you?
But we
Yeah.
would like, actually, we would like to go
Yes, to the
Uh,
always summer place.
to a city. Neverwinter. To a city so we can, re-equip and get ready for our trip to Maelstrom.
We are your
Yes.
loyal
Unfortunately,
troopers.
this is a one-way trip and one destination trip.
Oh. How do you intend to get back? Where's it going?
Maelstrom?
Eorscus! You know anything about Maelstrom? You see a large individual, very broad shoulders, standing like 7'2".
Hello.
Calm down, girl. Down, girl. Right.
Beyond the mask, you see nothing, really, but the hands are very pale, ashen skin. They come up. Maelstrom. Let's do a little roll and see if
Okay.
this perhaps. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if any of you would maybe know it. No, you've seen Goliaths before. You reckon? Likely a Goliath.
I haven't.
I'm pretty sure I've gambled with a Goliath or two.
You have. You have indeed. In Mirabar.
No, that was in Waterdeep.
No, that was in Waterdeep. Yes. Yes. The Goliath was in
Sometimes I remember details.
the.
Yeah.
The other assholes were in Mirabar.
Yeah. I haven't seen Goliath. I'm on the other side of the mountain, like splitting it horizontally.
Maelstrom? No,
Maelstrom Schmaelstrom.
haven't heard of it.
It's an indie band. You wouldn't have heard about it. It's fine.
Yeah. Figured only a Goliath would have a chance. It's gotta be Eorscus. But doesn't ring a bell.
Well, we're adventurers, so we'll find a way to get back. Well, I'm a beginner adventurer, so I'll help.
Well, I've got nothing but faith in you. So where are we headed first? We're not taking you to this Maelstrom.
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter. It's easy enough. Just take a few days. As
Is there
the
food?
profiles.
Cities have lots of food as long as you have coin.
This one's new. She was not exact. They, what are, do you have preferred pronouns?
What's that?
This thing is new. It was not exaggerating.
No. Yeah,
As
you met her
I
on her
said,
trip.
she's a strange one, but she's good company so far.
She? Okay. Seems fun. Bubbly. Huh. Oh,
You have bubbles?
not on me. Well, make yourselves comfortable. We'll be burning the midnight oil to get our charge, our happy passengers, safely, comfortably to Neverwinter. Anything in the sky that you should look out
Charcoal is
for? I
probably
saw
a more
the
efficient fuel.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
So charcoal is probably a more efficient fuel.
Oh, how quaint. Oh, no. No, we can show you the engine. If you really want to see it.
Okay.
But, yes, we'll get our charges happily, safely to Neverwinter. Are there any... We saw the Sky Castle, that floating castle, that massive fucking castle, come back up before the giants just strolled on by. You said they were homeless. Who's in the castle now?
That belongs to Zira.
No.
Yes?
That goody two shoes?
Yeah, they helped us with the fight to obtain it, so.
Shit. Really?
Oh. I would say that they did most of the legwork.
Really?
And firework.
Wow. I've never known that little stick in the mud to get her hands dirty. Well, not that dirty, not with giants. No.
It took saving Felagos to get her
Felagos?
motivated.
Oh, that twerp. Holy shit. Felagos has been known to get his hands dirty.
Oh, he's been freed from the giants'
Isn't that right,
capture.
Brassic? And
Said he was going to Silvery Moon if you wanted to catch up with him later.
Oh, no thanks. No thanks. Brassic's like,
Don't know.
oh,
No.
I used to run with the Zentarum. Belgalos was a pain in our ass. Raided our caravans all the time.
I don't know anything about that. I had not yet started on my adventurer career.
Oh, we're getting you caught up here.
Wow, and you got Zira and Velgos working together. Well, at least they're dragons. Ugh, metallic as they might be. At least they're dragons.
There's dragons made
Sorry.
out of metal?
Oh, goodness.
Isn't she cute?
Sure. Yeah, they're, what were they? Were they bronze? Brass? I always get the two mixed up.
Can you smelt them?
Well, if anyone can, it's Cloud. I'm sure he'd be happy.
I wouldn't recommend trying.
But like, if we found one like made out of like a super strong stuff, can Cloud help me like melt it and make a lot of stuff?
Help you. Well, if anything, you'd be helping him. He lets all these little wormlings go about their own business. They're no threat to him. But as soon as someone starts rising up, they might get smelted, yeah. So, best you not be around when that, when that occurs.
But then how do I do the forging?
You know, you're just gonna have to ask him
Okay.
to find him. But you'd have to ask him. I'm sure he's more than happy to entertain your company.
He sounds nice.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's the best. He's great. Full steam ahead.
Yes.
Hey, you wanted to see the engine. Hey, Troll. Yeah. Show this one the engine. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Takes you over to this central chamber. This like copper colored. Well, color is not the best, but this copper colored metallic chamber in which there is a little portal. Check in there. All right, you see how this thing runs? How it funnels upwards? and pushes heat into that balloon up there. That balloon has hot air, and we have little jets that come out the back that to give a little bit of propulsion from more hot air from within here. Want to know what's making all that hot air? It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. Look.
Just look, and you see this roiling, waving shape with a vaguely humanoid form that it takes a vaguely humanoid form every now and then, and just seems to be like writhing and churning, and then forms back into this amorphous blob of energy. Make a
hello.
I'd say make a go ahead. We'll do this for fun. Make a nature check.
Nature check?
Or Arcana.
You see.
So Arcana is -1, so is Nature. So let's do Nature.
Sure.
Hey, not bad.
Brandy,
I did
you've seen
awful.
one of
And Arella has?
The whole Brandy has. You've seen one of these. You've definitely seen one of these. The whole party's seen one of these, actually, except for Arella.
Oh, the water kind in the.
You have seen exactly one of these.
Okay.
When you fought Venifer.
Oh, that's right.
This is a fire
A long
elemental.
time ago.
There is a fire elemental side. Yeah, Anarella, what is your...
I rolled 18.
Oh my god. Good job. Yeah. You've heard of these. Because your papas would have really loved to have one available to just run the fucking forge.
Mm.
It's a fire elemental. There are spirits, there are beings of... You're not all that concerned with sapiens, but, you know, there are beings living, for all intents and purposes, flame.
That's so cool, or the opposite of that. Do you have? Where did you get it? Is it expensive?
Well, it's hard work, but with enough magical control and domination where it's necessary, things like this can be subdued, or they can just be conjured if you're strong enough. Well, who's stronger at commanding fire than Cloud, right? So, here we are.
A gift.
Oh yeah, well, he bestows his gifts upon those who do his bidding, who are smart enough to sign up to the right team.
Noted.
You know?
I definitely want to talk to that Klaus person at some point, because he has a lot of stuff that could be useful to the village.
Well, if you swear fealty to our Dragon Lord, then be a good idea.
Okay, that sounds easy.
No, we have to finish our adventure first.
Brandy, what's fealty?
You promise to follow the dragon's orders no matter what. So why don't we not do that right away? Come back to that. We'll circle.
It's you go along with Clouth or your Cinders. So it's probably just for the best. Really, it's gonna be the whole world at some point once Tiamat has risen, but Morgden has retreated below decks.
So Morgden does not hear that.
Morgden knows where this is going.
Tiamat, and
yeah, Morgden
did not want to hear anymore.
Yes, exactly. Like Morgden knows what this cult is about and is not gonna be part of this conversation.
Got it. Yeah, sure. Tiamat. All hail Tiamat.
Once Tiamat's risen again and released from
religion of
then,
your choice.
You know,
Can I?
We just need to be on the right side of things. So we are not raised. Can you, what about Tiamat? Make a religion check?
No, I was gonna ask, can I, like, looking at the engine, and everything going on, can I like assess the quality of the work and see if there's anything I could improve on it?
Oh, damn.
What I thought.
Oh, damn.
Johnny, you may have already kind of been given a little primer about Tiamat, but as far as you don't know anything about the rising and the imprisonment or whatever, like whatever he's talking about.
I don't care about Tiamat. I've been told, and it's just that's what a lot of.
Okay.
Like, okay, you're talking about your religion again. I shut off. I'm like, okay.
All right, I get it. I won't proselytize. Just know when lightning fires from the sky and acid rains from the heavens and fire scorches the earth and all that. Like, by then
you need me to tell you
on it. Like that's you'll probably want to get a primer on it by then. Or you'll probably get just destroyed. You know, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough if you're not on the side of the Dragon Queen. But hey, look, that's down the road. Gears are in motion, okay? Gears are in motion. We got things going. It's all right. Right now we're working with Cloth, and hey, you're persons of interest to him, so that's an honor, right? It's you're interesting to Cloth, and he hasn't eaten you. So that's good. It's hard to get much better than that.
It's B.
You make If you're assessing someone else's work, that's still going to be an intelligence check, but you can add your modifier because of your proficiency in blacksmithing.
Okay. So that makes it... Instead of -1, it'll be +3? You want to assist?
How do I do that?
Are you interested in this engine? Are you checking this engine out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
But how do you assist?
I'm gonna check with you?
Yeah, looking over it. I'd say... Yeah. Roll advantage.
Okay.
As you were looking it over, I imagine you're just getting all handsy with it, like, ooh, look at this bit.
16.
It's well made. Most of the exterior metals are kind of cheap, but they do the job. You have simple, accessible metals, but the crafting is quite fine. There are movable components that seem to control whatever he was saying, right? Whatever he was saying about letting air up or down or whatever, letting air out in certain places. There are certain vents with like collapsible slats to control airflow, and those seem to be actually a fairly fine make, but they are still made of like thick enough material to be able to withstand regular use. Like it's not like fine metals, delicate, thin, affixing points and hinges and stuff. It's thick, sturdy, rugged, smooth. No like hammer imprints. So it's not a rush job. It is a well-made engine.
Looks good.
With a 16, you'd reckon doesn't look like it's Duragar, at least. So you wouldn't doesn't look like the style that your papas would do.
Too fancy, it's too smooth.
But since you kind of worked together, I'd say, Brandy, you might... Well, no, never mind. You haven't known anyone. Yeah, we got the green girls who are just like they're both babies to this world.
Yeah.
All right.
But it looks like it's crafted by fine engineers. maybe with small hands.
Oh. Little tiny switches and and screws.
Maybe little details there, but it's meant for it's operable by people of medium build at least.
It's no mission engineering.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the idea. Right. Well.
That was cool. I want one of those. I point to the elemental, but maybe not now. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, this, yeah. Good luck. Good luck getting one of those. They're kind of hard to control, especially fire ones, you know. Well, and the ones that are made of wind. Air elementals are really tough to control too.
Can you like just breathe them in?
I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. Oh no, I've seen that. Actually, it's not pretty.
Get explodey.
Oh yeah. It's actually the opposite first. It was like
oh,
a void inside.
Vacuumed
Like,
them in.
sucked their chest caved in.
Oh.
And then they
brutal.
Yeah, and they blew up.
Popped.
Yeah.
Gross.
That sounds awesome.
It was kind of awesome. It was actually awesome. But like, it was one of us, so like, I probably shouldn't be cool with that. Anyway, yeah, it's really cool. Like, watch this. Full steam, yeah, full steam. Let's go. And hits a lever, and just two, you hear behind the ship, some of the, you hear some, and you hear a flow going through pipes that are alongside this engine that travel along to the rear of the ship, to the aft, and start pushing out some wavering, scalding air. Searing.
And then there's things coming out of the aft hull.
A lot of hot air. Hot air blowing out the aft hole.
It's farting fast.
You feel a little lurch forward. Whoop. As Brassic is winding up this rope ladder. And you have your ship.
Alright.
You have the reign of it. There are 8 crew members. You may be familiar. Certainly, your best friends. Your best friends. Your 8 crew members. I'll give inspiration to anyone who can give me their names.
Oh shit! I already have inspiration. God damn it!
You know what? I'll tell you what.
If
you want to use it,
Nancy, DM me.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
That's fair. If you can give me their names, if anyone can give me their names. Honor system, don't go to D&D Beyond. It would take a while to find it anyway.
It's in my notes somewhere.
Just use your notes. If you can give me their names, you can give somebody inspiration.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Shit. All I wrote down was 7 more. Fuck.
Oh,
come on.
Shit.
Althea, Perella, Balt. Any of those? Shit.
It was Tralt, but close.
Fuck.
This is Althea, Perella, Tralt. Yeah.
Okay, I got 3.
You got 3.
Shit. I get all of them.
Damn.
Damn.
There's also Nizroth. There's Brassic, the Cockney guy, who keeps interfacing with you directly. He's clearly the face. For some reason. He's clearly the
Always gotta be a Cockney.
He's the public relation guy, for some fucking reason. There's Laz, there's Oriscus, the Goliath. The book says human, but I say fuck you. Book. Make them whatever cool races I want. I say Laz and Delphine, the captain.
Oh, I didn't. I only got 3, so sorry. Here goes.
But 4 are on duty right now. The other 4. chilling below decks. You have the run of the ship, more or less. It's small, fairly small ship, but, you know, it's cozy. Anything you wish to do as you begin to scoot through the skies?
Shit. I can't find my book. I was look him up in Stormking's Thunder, but I can't find my book.
What?
Cheater! What did I say? I said D&D Beyond, but, you know what I mean. Anyway. Anything you wish to do as you begin to travel for the next several days?
Work a little bit on my...
I want to see if I can use the elemental as a forge.
Okay.
Gonna crash us. Oh my god. Bad idea.
Alright, how are you gonna do this?
I'm gonna... Well, I'm assuming there's some kind of latch to that feeds into the furnace, like it's openable.
Yes.
I'm gonna... Shit. Oh, but I don't have... Never mind. I don't have anything... I don't have anything to forge.
Okay.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna do anything except... Not gonna do anything except eat and sleep.
Okay. Yeah, because there are people running the engine. I guess you approach and you're like, ooh, and then you realize you don't have anything. Like, oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Here, have a mushroom. Mushroom.
Is there a decent space on the top deck, like just space to move around and do stuff, or is it crowded?
It is quite interrupted by the engine in the center, but there are, in total, about 20 square feet of uninterrupted space between the four stair and the aft steering mechanism and the engine in the center. So, in front of the engine, there's about say more like, it's actually only like 10. It's like 10 square feet of kind of uninterrupted space.
Okay. Not as much to work with, but Shinani wants to start getting used to working with the chains. So if there's enough space for her to do that, she's going to do some martial arts practice on the front deck.
Okay. Let's have a dexterity check with proficiency.
Is that a control is...
Well, I'd say go ahead and just make an acrobatics check, because the number will be the same.
Okay. $24.
Oh, hell yes. When Azira said that these chains are now a part of you, you feel that. You feel that these chains have become an extension of your being.
Can I change how they look?
You tried popping your arms?
Okay, I'll spend a key.
You find that Yes, now that you channel your energy, your arms are loose, you channel your ki, they do begin to change shape. How do you want them to look?
I kind of found this here. Here, I'll put it in chat as well.
Okay. Oh. So they'll have a little kind of barb at the end, and have a lightly roiling, a lightly licking flame on them.
Sometimes.
It is not a flame that. It is not a material flame like an orange,
Yeah,
but it is
like
it is the same color. It is the same substance as your arms. These flames, these ki energy, little tongues that alight as these chains terminate in a kunai, in a triangular barb. It is still. Say it would still be 3 of them. 3 per wrist. So they're slim and slender, but they do take on a shape like that. Once you. And you find they're on your astral arms as well. So actually, your reach increases by 5 feet.
Cool.
Of your astral arms. They're not quite that long with your... because they're only 3 feet long, as they are. But you find that you do get a good extension, and you... I want to give you this too. Not yet. Oh. But you find that Zira's instruction regarding these chains and their integration with your very being, that there is room for them to grow as well. That as you improve, so will they. In fact, I probably should have held off on the 5 feet of reach, but I think it's really cool, so we're doing it now. So now your astral arms reach what? 15?
15. Yeah.
That's a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
I don't stretch that far.
Good. So now maybe Shidani can just take you. Easy peasy, huh?
Yes,
we'll
please.
never know. The party will never fight each other.
Never.
Draw a sword.
Huh? Roll initiative. Yes, you're finding that this is coming quite naturally. Even in this confined space, you are sending these, and as you pop these key arms, you pop your arms out. The bow rocks a little. The crew's like, whoa! Okay, what is this?
Earthquake!
Sorry. Practicing.
These arms with this short, relatively comparable to the arms, short length of chain extends off, and these chains have a much more roiling flame around them. Still the same color as your. It's like that translucent purple, deep bluish purple kind of like, yeah, that ghastly.
I don't wanna break these chains.
And yes, you are snapping, whipping with it, slinging your wrists around and letting them coil. unleashing them, getting them around your knuckles. It feels intuitive. It feels very good.
Maybe by the time we fight somebody, I'll have this down. Right in my face.
Oh, you rolled too good for that. That's so. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This would be embarrassing. If it were a bad roll, it'd be a kid playing with nunchucks. It'd be like, oh my balls! Knocking himself, falling overboard. Just that kid's gone. Yeah, it'd be a clumsy kid trying to be a Ninja Turtle with like, with like 2 rolled up socks like tied together, and he kicks his own ass with it. So yes, your practice is going quite smoothly. Anything else anyone's getting into?
Okay, yeah, I'll. They kind of look military type-ish. The crew. I'll go to the large one, the Goliath, and ask if he wants to spar to pass the time. Yeah, cause I'm going kind of hunger stir crazy, and I kind of need distraction. Do you want to like hit each other and like, but like practice?
You want to fight?
Yeah.
Here?
No, over there.
You look over and see Shidani just being a fucking humanoid Cuisinart.
Oh, well.
Like,
they need the space.
There's not a lot of room to fight on an airship. Not this one.
What about arm wrestle?
Okay. That I'll do. Alright. Come here. Take you below decks and pull up a barrel and a couple of provision sacks and just sit down on one. Okay. You want to bet on it or just for fun?
Usually we have to bet on it, Papa said. Start at 2 gold?
We're going straight to gold. Oh. Well, okay. Sure. 2 gold. Oh. Brings down his huge arm.
Hell yeah. This is all for Brandy giving her a gun show.
Okay, let's get an athletics check.
Let's go. Not great.
So he seems to have a very kind of he seems to be kind of slouched all the time and not standing his full height, but you know, you're below decks, he has to be. And he seems to have a very kind of like slothish, leisurely demeanor about him most of the time. And he sits down, takes your slimy appendage, and ready? 3, 2, 1, go. And you see this. Well, if you're giving a gun show to Brandy, it's not completely dissimilar to Zira. The way Zira's like dragon strength came through in her humanoid form, except his arm is already huge, and suddenly you just see the vascularity just, and he just Squish. You're pretty strong. You gotta get more leverage behind it. 2 gold. Lala, you need it.
I think so. Pretty sure he is.
I was like, oh, okay. That seems like good advice. Try again with more leverage?
Sure. 2 more gold?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get it again. Just push up. That is good.
Better?
That's
Okay,
better.
better. Oh, yeah, it's... You get your leverage. He starts to gain on you, and then you're like, wait, like the papas, and you sink a little into your... just like, your whole body, just kind of like your center of gravity lowers, right?
Yeah.
And just... You lean forward into it, and he's like, oh, there you go. Oh, like that, yeah. You are really strong. Much stronger than you look. Here's your gold back.
Thank you. You're strong too. Your arm is like 3 my arm.
I'm pretty big.
You must get lots of food.
Yeah.
Where?
Is actually a well thought out intelligence where it's like, I need to find where the food is.
Well, you're sitting on some of it right now. And this is the grain. But we
Okay.
have some hardtack in here. It keeps better. Opens the barrel you've been arm wrestling on. Not a lot of great food on the ship, but whenever we go somewhere, we get something a little better.
I always say, well, I've never said it before, but I'm gonna start now. Quantity over quality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that.
Just don't eat too much on the ship. We gotta make it last. Well, we're going to the city, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We'll get some more.
Okay.
You can eat there. We'll probably have to drop the ship, drop anchor, a little bit away from the city. Not a lot of cities take very kindly to us.
Okay. Well, I don't understand the whole ship thing, but I trust you. You seem nice and you eat a lot.
I do both of those things. Okay, well, if we're done, then have some hardtack. Just
Thank you.
and just some.
Come see me if you want
Hard bread.
to arm wrestle again if you're bored.
Okay. It lumbers upstairs. Hit your shoulder. Ducks lower.
Turn to Brandy. I like
Bigger
this one.
ship.
I won't eat them.
Yeah, he gave you food.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the big the big decider whether you like them or not is when they give you food.
Mm-hmm.
That plays a pretty big role. Oh, also, he's strong. I like strong people.
Oh, maybe you want to arm wrestle with me?
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you post up on this barrel. Let's get some contested athletics checks.
Athletics.
Let's go.
Fucking go!
Timon. Oh, it was a decent roll from Brandy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought your modifier was even higher. Okay, I was thinking of Furio. Yes, that boy had some beef on him. Because you see, right.
Beefy boy.
So so Brandy, you're happily ready to go, and you're like, all right. As the slimy hand starts to like overwhelm yours.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, nice work.
That was good. You're pretty strong. You need to get more leverage.
Apparently, that is the secret. That would be the secret. You didn't bet gold, but you can have some of my rations here.
We forgot.
It's okay. Pretend that we bet some rations. Here you go, bud.
Yeah, get a ration.
Perfect. All right. In the interest of saving time. Closing the scene.
Just gonna eat it. Yeah.
Little arm wrestling bonding moment.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of big rolls, who would like to roll a d20 for me?
I'll do it.
Okay.
That was easy.
3.
You are on your traveling path to Neverwinter. And you encounter a mild storm. It just slowly drifts up from the south. It seems very humid, very hot. Some stiff winds are blowing from the clash of the warm front up to, from where you're approaching from the north. Unnaturally. The ship, the crew could use some assistance in handling the ship through these stiff breezes as Delphine is handling the steering and trying to call out to Tralt. Control the thrust. We're getting steered off course. Hey, batten down those tie lines. We're definitely going to lose this balloon if you don't keep your shit together.
I want to help.
All right.
Absolutely.
What do you do to help?
If anything goes loose, I want to pull with all my strength to keep it in place. And I want to do strength-based stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that seems fair. Yeah, you can make a strength check to essentially keep the ropes that are holding the balloon in place. It's maybe not quite a network, but a series of ropes tying this balloon into position. You can lock yourself down on one and make sure that none of the knots are coming loose, and even just the pull that seems to be putting a lot of strain on it, you can pull it in and mitigate that so the rope doesn't fray. Or let's get a strength check for that.
Will also help with that.
Oh, hello.
Can I help?
Yes, you certainly can. You can be on another rope. and that's not looking
What?
stellar. Okay.
The
Oh.
green girl struck again.
Oh, hey.
I'm not strong, but is there any way I can use my dexterity to help this situation?
This sounds
Like,
good,
I can't-
actually. In fact, it's
down,
quite perfect as
but-
they, in their attempts to pull the ropes against the way the wind is blowing. They're pulling the ropes, and they're using a lot of strength, but they kind of overcorrect, and a rope on the other side snaps.
All right,
So,
I'm gonna
make an
leap
acrobatics check.
over.
Okay, great. You make an acrobatics check, and you just vault. You let the wind catch you, and you grab one of the loose ends and whip across with one of your chains, and it wraps itself to the side rail of the deck. And as you're holding it, you just you try to twist and curl your hand around so you get that good grip on it. And help!
She's showing off. She's a cool kid. She's not part of the Six Club.
Dobovar, is there anything that you have in mind to assist the crew?
I mean, I don't know, like I can, again, just do like dexterity stuff
Well,
to a degree.
there are multiple things at work here that are being tested, that are being tried by this introduction. I say it was mild. The precipitation is mild, but the winds are stiff. The engine and the operation thereof to control the thrust of the ship, the steering, and of course the balloon.
Let me think, because
And also Shadani's
sort
current
of-
predicament.
yeah, I could try to assist Shadani.
Okay. In what way?
Well, she's trying to keep that balloon from flying away.
And she is essentially being a rope right now. She is a humanoid turnbuckle. She's all sorts of appliances on this trip.
Is there any way I could kind of tether it? I do have some rope,
I believe so.
and just sort of relieve some of the tension on the Shadani and put it back on rope instead of people.
Certainly, yes. You can sort of make a little lasso or just sling the rope over, let the wind catch it, and try to bring it back. So yeah, go ahead and give me a dexterity check. Straight.
Not my
That
best
is a-
plan.
It's a 13,
Okay.
if I'm reading that dice right.
It is not a tremendous success, but it is a reasonable one. As you sling the rope over, try to whip it around, and the wind is fighting you, but Shadani is actually able to help and be like, and like get it with her teeth and like turn her head and sling the end of it back to you to catch. Like, oh, got it. And you are able to like get a hitch in it and get it tied off to where Shadani's wrist was meeting the loose rope, and you and Shadani together are able to, as she like pulls herself in, using what wrought strength she has in her muscles to pull it in. And you cinch the rope back up, and you have what we'll do for now, as you might want to keep an eye on it. You might want to, in fact,
Yeah,
you'll be
it's a temporary fix.
holding it
We need to,
for the duration.
yeah, we need to get out of this mess before, things can be properly fixed. But, we need to to keep things together.
But with that moderate success and major success, we were able to offset the natural 1 and the other 6 to say that this was a general group success, and Delphine is able to keep the crew together, issue orders, control the thrust of the engine, go with the wind at times, against the wind, bear through this storm, carve a path that does not separate you from your element of lift, and is able to carve through the winds and go above this rough patch. And you do not lose any travel time. Or, your ship.
Nice work. Thanks, guys. Saving it.
We did good.
Right. And you are able to, for the rest of the day, take your time doing whatever, and you get your chance to rest for the night. Next day, who would like to roll a d20?
I'll do this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Where's the little button? Not that one. That would go poorly. There we go. Let's do the thing. That's a 9. It's a little better than a 3.
The day begins with a clean bit of travel. You see that rough patch of storm far in the distance beyond. It is gone further north and dissipated, as storms sometimes do. But you travel deeper into this. Even this high up, there's a sweltering humidity as you go farther south. It's the beginning of summer, but it is already quite hot, and I haven't moved the days for it, but I'll do that later. Or I guess I could go to this calendar. Let's keep track so I don't forget. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, it's the 27th now. Set. There you go. Around early afternoon, through the now beginning to be hazy. This temperature is actually different. It is kind of tropical. Below you, it begins to rain, but these are heavy clouds, heavy precipitation clouds that, thankfully, do not bog down your airship where you are. And it is relatively clear sailing. You are skirting the tops of these clouds. You're high enough up that the air is getting fairly thin, but for the sake of safer travel, I'm putting up with it. The day passes. Day 3. Who'd like to roll a d20?
Well, in some of those easy days, could I practice stoneworking?
Yes, you certainly can.
I want to have a pumice on me. I just want to practice making a cube, practice making a sphere, practice making a little pyramid, because I don't have very much stuff to work with. I want to just get it better than what I'm able to do right now.
Okay. Well, let's get some strength or dexterity checks without proficiency.
Out, got it. Not great yet.
12? Okay. You're spending a number of hours on this?
if it's a clear day, probably stare out the window, work on the stone, watch Anarella.
I'll say make another check. Since the first day was nothing but like arm. Well, no, that was the second day. This is the second day. Disregard. Hey, who wants to make another D20 roll for me?
I'll do it.
You started at night and then you went one full day. You did that. All right. $11. Actually, just clear skies. The only thing you spot is actually far to the west, over the water. What appears to be a tiny castle in the distance. Far enough away that it's barely visible, but you know, high in the sky, you have such a vantage point. And the castle itself is so huge, it must be quite some ways away.
Oh, can we identify? Right?
Go on.
Me. Right. Can we tell it's Zira's castle or not?
Hard to say. Make a perception check, I'll say.
Oh, I'll do that.
Let's see. It's quite far away. Hard to say.
Oh, fuck you, dice. God damn it.
You are free to infer what you wish, but it is hard to confirm. It is far away. The atmospheric perspective is kind of eating it up a little bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It could be any flying castle.
Yeah.
Really?
So in that defense, you have encountered more than one.
We have. It's basically our natural enemy at this point.
Yeah. Okay, but this is another free day if you wanted to make another stone cutting
Yeah.
trial.
Do
More practice.
stone trial. Just getting worse at it, you know?
Yeah.
Probably do some drawing practice.
Okay.
I have a pelt of leather still. I could make some simple goods. Coin pouches I've made and
some interesting Google Docs in there. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. For that roll 25. Oh man, what are you drawing?
I'm going to begin drawing like snapshots of things that happened at the monastery. So some of my memories. We'll say one from the trial, like start just
Oh yeah, so like an image of maybe the all the figures standing behind the sinister you. The tall figure of Azira featured prominently with a twisted sneer. Bringing back that memory, you feel that in your chest. You feel that the memory of how hurtful it was, but how you pushed through it. An image of Merrick's dumbfound face as you broke the news of your success to him, and may I presume an image of the hallway outside of the cafeteria, standing by a flickering sconce, casting a delicate light across both of your faces. As your lips met Azira's for the first time. All lovingly rendered, with such care and attention to detail. Very emotionally resonant. A dex save, I guess that's the same as the check with proficiency. What are you up to, Topor? What are you making?
I was gonna say, I have like 1 pelt of leather. I don't know how much leather that actually is, but like, the idea is like quick, easy sale thing, like bracers, coin pouches.
I'll say with the 13.
And then just kind of like, for bracers, just like marking like what the sizing would be, like how, like the diameter around the wrist would be on each of them.
Okay, so a little detail for like how tight to tie something based on the size of one's wrist.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of one size fits all bracer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd say with a 13, you can craft one bracer, one pair of bracers, one small purse, and a sling.
Okay.
So you can add just like bag, pouch actually.
Yeah.
Add pouch.
I was gonna say I have a stack of coin pouches in my inventory from earlier. I'd probably add it to that.
Another. Okay. And Brandy, go ahead and make your strength. I trust. Your strength check.
Okay.
Or dexterity, whatever you want to practice with.
Fuck
That's not
off! This fucking case
I mean, do you have inspiration? Do you want to use your inspiration?
Oh, I'm just failing bad on this pumice fucking pyramid.
But
Chipped off all 4 corners.
You still learn from failure, so
think of like the Leaning Tower.
Just
the...
you made some rough cubes. It turns out this isn't actually that easy to work with. It's soft enough, but it flakes and it chips off. Really, like it crumbles really easily.
Broke up all the corners.
Okay, so. Man. Adding to your practice. Only marginally. But you're doing it all day. We'll leave it at that. It's fine. It's a nice round number. You are at 80.
Oh.
Out of what?
I don't know.
It's for me to know, but you have practiced some more.
I have practiced. Learned what not to do.
Day 4.
Hmm?
Who wants to roll a d20 for me?
Haven't yet? Yes?
I think we're up to you.
Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Well, 1d20. What am I doing wrong? Do I clear that?
There's a dice tray at the bottom right.
I know, I'm doing it wrong.
If you just click the button and then you click roll.
It's 2. Okay, roll. Okay, I got...
See? 6 club. High five.
I rolled a 9, but what?
Why is this
Oh, you put the -3
Anyway,
on it.
it's a 9.
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
I
It's
told
like
you
a
I was
6, but upside down.
The dice are like,
Upside down.
we're just gonna decrease that just for fun.
Just for you.
Oops, I closed the calendar. Yeah, weird. Bring the calendar back up. I'll move it forward a day. Hey, clear sky today. Joke's on you. Weather, because actually, it's mostly clear.
Oh.
And so to escape the thin altitude that you've been, the thin air that you've been traveling at such a high altitude, because even the fire elemental starts to get a little like fatigued and starts putting out less power in thinner air. Philosophy wants to lower a little bit, and you do, and it is muggy. It's not foggy, but it's hazy. There's still kind of a weird like coolness in the air, depending, you know, based on where you are on the Sword Coast, but like there's this stickiness to the air. Hell, even as the thing says, it feels rather tropical. However, your travel is nonetheless, despite being maybe a little sweaty, cold sweaty, it's gross. Clear skies. Day 5. You can see Neverwinter starting to approach on the horizon. You reckon you'll be there by end of day. Who wants to roll a
Good,
d20
because
for me?
we are all stir crazy.
I don't know what any of you are talking about. There's no horizon.
Yeah, what is that?
What even is an horizon?
I'm gonna try and do the roll again, see if I can't fuck it up this time.
Okay.
Hey, I didn't fuck it up, but it's only a 3.
Well, thank you, Weather. You nailed it. A torrential downpour hammers onto the ship, now obfuscating Neverwinter from your view on the horizon. The winds are not so severe this time, as the cold front and the hot front are not fighting so hard, but the thickness of the rain is causing issue.
At thickness, though.
At thickness. The engine is having troubles. It is beginning to sputter and become flooded. The crew is having some difficulty keeping the rain from entering the top, where the hot air is released to the balloon.
I plug it with shitty sculptures.
Oh, can I? But we don't have any materials. Is there like sheets of like metal laying around?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. It's still a -1.
Just a -1, but a 12?
Well.
You do find what appears to be a broken hatch. Like the one covering the portal where you would look in, maybe let the elemental in or out. You find one of those. that appears to be
Okay.
in a state of disrepair.
I'm gonna ask. Emergency situation. I might be able to do something. Could we open the elemental thing so I put this in for like a minute?
Oh, you want to open it? That'll let more water in. One, if it doesn't just come out, we gotta keep this thing in here.
Okay. Thinking. And a bubble in my. Okay, I know. Big strong man. You there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna need your help. I need you to stand with all your weight on this end of that thing.
Okay. Grabs onto the ship. The like side banister.
Okay. And I'm gonna grab the other end and I'll pull with all my might. And I'm gonna try to bend and even break it if possible.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check.
$18.
Okay. You do bend it. It's these machined parts are quite rugged and durable, but the steel, the metal starts to groan and complain as it starts to give, and you're just continue to go, and you end up bending it to about a 75-degree angle.
Okay, now I'm gonna use a punch to funnel it and make a bivalve.
Okay.
And I want to try to slot that in the pipe, so it lets air out but not water in.
Okay. Alright, this is rather difficult to do in the rain as it's coming down.
Yes.
So, yeah, give me a... This will be dexterity. Your strength is kind of a given. You have your tools available. You can make that happen. This is going to end up being dexterity, so you can do it with any accuracy to a machine that's running and hot. And this kind of crudely bent
yeah.
element.
I'm doing my best. Guys, think about another solution. This is attempt 1. This is plan A. So what's the check?
Dexterity.
Just straight dexterity?
You can have proficiency.
Okay.
Using your tools. So yeah.
So plus 4. 14.
Okay. You are able to get this, just slot this valve in, and you're gonna have to be touching this very hot engine as the hot air is coming out, so it will scald.
That's okay.
So this will do.
I'm a blacksmith. I can take it.
That's true. Yeah, you're prepared for this to happen. You know it's gonna hurt, but you go in and you get it done. So it's gonna do. Well, it's hot metal. It's not as severe as heat metal, but it is still fucking fire elemental. But you're getting wet, so we're gonna just say it's 10 fire damage. Oh, these have been private, haven't they? Oh, bitch. All this time, I haven't been showing you the cool rolls.
No, you haven't shown us.
Because that, yeah, the first strength check against the Goliath, he got a 26.
Okay, oh yeah.
So that was definitely a set win.
Take 10 fire damage.
Yeah, there you go. You take 10 fire damage. But yeah, you're able to get this slotted in. It's kind of a flimsy little apparatus covering this covering this top, but it's
making an infernal noise, but it's working somewhat.
Yeah, it appears to be blocking some of the water from entering, and allowing the water that's attempting to enter to be kind of blasted away by the exiting hot air. It's mitigated, if not ameliorated, the problem. Anyone else have any ideas?
Not really. I've been looking.
What's the state of the situation now that it's partially blocked? Like how...
So presently,
just want to make sure I understand.
There is another avenue. As it turns out, that as Trolt was talking about keeping air elementals under control, they have one. The air elemental is actually in a chamber in the aft of the ship below decks. That when the heat is brought through the pipes to the aft of the ship, it's the air elemental that pushes it out to provide thrust. So if there's anything you wanted to do regarding that, that's an option. There is something there. It's of course up to you to be mindful of whatever that could mean. You know? Yeah, sure. But as it stands, the water, the exposed engine. I mean, it's relatively exposed. It's covered mostly by the balloon, but this weather is unusual, and it's coming sideways. It's coming from different directions, and it's getting into the top. This bivalve has mitigated it. Maybe about 30% of what was starting to flood the engine is getting in. So that was
okay.
That was a very.
Okay, so we still have 30%.
But this is doing harm to the fire elemental, basically. And as you look in, you see that it's pissed. It's throwing a tantrum in there, and honestly, the structural integrity of the engine itself is a little. It could be at risk if this continues for a long time. As it's trying to crash, it's trying to get out. But in the meantime, its output is being choked by the water that's coming in. Which is why you can't rise up. It seems to be why you can't rise above the storm.
Can we put the air elemental in with the fire elemental and give it air? Would they fight? I don't know.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Oh, that could be chaotic. I don't think the chamber could handle all that. But wait. Maybe we could use it. Somehow. I'm not sure how.
Okay.
Anything else that can be used to block the flow of water? I guess an investigation, maybe find something that...
Can air elemental freeze the water into that opening? I don't know.
8 investigation check.
They're away.
You look at the structure.
Just like...
Go ahead.
Is there a way we could get it to just blow air so that the water just comes away?
That's honestly exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
I'll level with you. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Because I don't know what the level of, like, control we have over this air elemental is.
Make an investigation check with advantage, because you do have some of the engine operators on your side who seem to be trying to address this very problem from this very angle. Now that Brandy suggested it in the first place, and you're kind of like, wait, well, what if we?
I'll just do one roll, 2 roll.
Oh, yes, fantastic.
An XVI is pretty good.
Oh, yeah. So, Shidani, you're looking around for something to like try to further block the top, but you can't find anything that would let something that would, 1, survive the heat coming out, 2, let the heat out, and 3, continue to block the water from entering in the first place. But then Tovar, it's like, hold on. That air elemental blowing this way. The heat's coming from the fire elemental. Well, what if the heat isn't just coming this way, but we have the air coming this way? And with the assistance of Tralt.
So theoretically, we could generate lift as well.
Indeed. Tralt comes to you and says, well, we have something in place to prevent the heat from blowing back. Or, well, to prevent the air elemental from sending the ship out of control by blowing too much against the fire elemental. But we could unlock those. It's difficult, but I think you got it. I think that's it. You got it. Yeah, and you were able to find that there is simply basically another bivalve. There's another like valve that can be. It's not really meant to open and close, or rather, no, it is meant to open and close, but it's not meant to backflow. So you're able to find. Wait, right here. Actually, if we just undo this coupling right here, we can basically drop it out. Drop the valve out. You'll have to, replace it later because it's probably gonna shoot into the fucking burning chamber. But yeah, okay. Are you assisting with the removal?
Yeah,
I would be.
Okay, so both of you make a dexterity save.
Dexterity save. At least my save has a +1.
Good.
There we go, 16.
That's quite sufficient, I think. And Tovar?
Sorry, cat is occupying my hands. And
we want to save, which I think would add another 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be 10.
Damn, that's not quite what I was looking for. So you are getting down with your lockpicking tools, actually. This is your lockpicking kit is able to do the trick of basically like it's like operating on a watch, right? It's like you're getting the finer little machined fixtures, fasteners, and you're unhinging those, unlocking those, and whereas Anarella, you're using your smithing tools, and you're kind of like getting a little chisel in there. You're getting like whatever the finer implements that you happen to have on hand.
I'm using my punch.
Your scowl. Yeah, I was just saying like a scowl or a punch. Scour or a punch. Yeah. And a blast of hot air comes out of the little seam where the valve drops through. You avoid it. Tovar, you're with the finer tools that you have, you're kind of more invested. You're like, come on, come on. A blast of scalding hot air.
That's ouch.
Hits you right in the face for 10 points of fire damage. But
can I use my evasion to try to avoid that?
This is a dexterity check, and it is from a source that you can see. So you do indeed succeed this. Well, it's what does it say? You take half damage?
Yeah.
Or does it say you if you fail, you succeed? I think it's
when you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, and only half damage if you fail.
So this was a if you take half damage, if you succeed, you take no damage. So
Yeah.
I'll say you take no damage.
Okay.
Because yeah, you're right in it, and it was a failure of dexterity saving throw, but that cautious alertness that you have, you just and basically you fall on your ass, like whoa, blows your hair up, and you feel that heat in front of your face, just it steals your breath from you. Just holy fuck. As this conflict between the air and the heat pushes it back up, and suddenly you feel the ship just it's like you feel the ship jerk upwards, and you just oh, fuck. You hold on real quick so nobody ends up tumbling overboard, and you begin to rise, and you lift above the storm. And you do not plummet to the earth. Well, thankfully, this may not have had you plummet, but this probably would have grounded the ship for some time if it, killed the fire elemental.
Ah, fuck!
But instead, it only takes, 6 points of bludgeoning damage as 2 little spots of hot metal come flying at it and pummel it. But a lot of air is blown into the fire elemental, rejuvenating it somewhat with lots of elemental oxygen. The air is blown out. The bivalve won't hang there for long at this rate, but you rise above the storm once again and are on schedule. Fantastic. Congratulations. Very resourceful thinking. I think this is a pretty decent time to go ahead and take our final break of the evening before we return back and see if we do indeed land ourselves safely in Neverwinter. Traveling is dangerous, guys. Especially when all the weather is all fucked up because there are, elemental cultists still at large.
Oh, they're about average size.
Yeah, until they're giants, I guess. But
true.
Everyone go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fat, whatever you gotta do, and come back to us very soon, refreshed and ready to conclude tonight's adventure. See you soon. Wow! That fucking transition, just hard smash cut it every time. This needs to be fixed. My whole scene collection was erased, like, last week when I had to upgrade my teletildonics. So... rest of the day passes with you above the clouds. Day 6. Who wants to roll a d20 for me?
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I want to roll another one. D20. 16.
I'd say don't worry, but I love when you worry. 16. Okay. Great. You spy far to the aft of the ship, just about 10-ish. Like Sean Connery at Wimbledon.
Oh, that made me laugh too much.
You, oh wait, next day. Clear sky, wonderful. I'm glad the weather agrees, because yes it is, you rolled very well. It's a nice clear sky. You spy, far in the distance, heading in the direction of the Desrin Valley, cool. A flock of hippogriff with riders.
What's
Tobavar. Tobavar. We've seen hippogriff riders. It has been a long time.
Yes.
Yes.
Very long time.
Back on the river. Excuse me. Got the call.
Fight? Is this a fight? I'm so bored. This.
Maybe last time it was.
To the aft of the ship, far in the distance. They are behind you. But sorry, go on.
Do you think it could be connected to before? Can we see?
It's very possible.
Like
I'll roll
chasing her?
perception.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll, make a lovely little perception check for him, please.
Okay. I didn't roll terrible that time.
Alright. Let's do a little clicky. Oh, that's only a Vi.
Great. Anarella,
Yes.
you don't see shit. There's more than 60 feet away.
Shit.
What are you looking at?
What are you guys looking at?
We're all looking off there. Anarella's
But with
looking
your
the
16,
other
you
way.
see that your friends are, that your new adventuring friends are looking with great interest at something in a direction.
I'm gonna pretend I know what's going on and just kind of follow their gaze. Oh, yeah, oh, this way. Oh, interesting.
It reminds me of Avatar, Last Airbender, when Toph is on the airship and she's like, "Look, guys, there it is!"
Yeah.
Branded Edge, with your 17, you see that you can see that there. It's almost hard to tell that there are riders because they're mostly wearing white. trailing long white robes. But oh wait, yes, yep, those are people on there. Hey, wait, with a 20, rather similar to the ones that were with the black feather trims. If it weren't for the familiarity, you'd have a hard time kind of sketching out what you've seen in such a distance. But you do recall the long white trailing robes with the black feather accents from your encounters on the Desperate River and in Mirabar, when some of them were turned into paste and subsequently a bone puppet.
It's so nostalgic.
Just thinking about the one that tried to get away, and I kind of shot him like straight through the body and made him look a little taller when he was dead because his helmet was sticking up a little further.
Yeah.
That was a great shot.
And the classic Tobovar crit on the last hit when it's got like 2 HP left move.
But you see them. Flying roughly to the southeast.
Do they seem to be following us?
No. Where you are, traveling to the southwest. You're presently over Neverwinter Wood. Anyone from the north would know this to be Neverwinter Wood. Visible from your point of view are Neverwinter itself, Helm's Hold, and the distance to the north, just on the horizon, Portlast. Not quite visible is the ruins of Wheelton. But
well, I'm inclined to let them be as long as they're not bothering us, but we take note that they're out. Continue on to Neverwinter.
Okay, great. The day's travel, the morning's travel, passes without further incident, as in the early afternoon, Delphine. Well, Neverwinter is ho. We will be dropping anchor shortly, as we don't want to approach the city too closely. Maybe a few hours walk for you. I hope that isn't too inconvenient.
Not at all.
We aim to serve, after all. Says with a grin.
Serve what? I'm hungry.
We appreciate it. And yes, getting food in the city will be nice. Back to rations has been rough after the good food we had in the north.
Well, I must say,
What rations?
you've been pretty impressive. All y'all. Been fairly impressive on this vessel. A few rough patches there. A few storms we'd like to avoid otherwise, but you helped hold this ship together. Good looking out. Just remember, you still need us.
Mm-hmm. And we're not going to forget it.
Fantastic. Kyle will remember this. Troll, just take it down.
Aye.
It's in my backpack. Oh, there's my rations.
All right, you flaming little bastard. Come on. Settle it down. Hey, how do I Should I just leave this valve in here? You know what? This is fine. This is okay. Pardon. Munch and tea. Now, the ship begins to descend at a comfortable clip. You find yourself just on the outskirts of Neverwinter Wood. Your crew will actually touch down. They'll actually touch the ship down on solid ground as they had before by Mirabar. And address you all. So, what's the play? Do we wait here? Mind the ship? Do we get back on the move? Will you be needing us? Oh! Brassic, you don't need another flare.
Why don't you come with us? You don't want to be adventurers?
We could. We could go with you to Neverwinter. I don't know about this giant business. I think that's more your bag. I do want to mind the ship.
We'll be preparing for Maelstrom. We'll just need to decide where we're leaving from, and at that point, what's going to be rough is I don't know when we're going to be back, so I wouldn't wait for us. Maybe it'd be better if you were on the move, continuing to do your thing, and we will contact you. If we had a way, you know, some sort of I'm not really up on the magic stuff, but you know, maybe there's something in that realm that would allow us to communicate.
Well, I guess give us a time frame and a place, and we'll try to look for you again.
Yeah.
Somewhere away from the city. We don't really want... If you can see us, cities can see us, and they're not really keen on our way of thinking. They tend to be upset when they see. In fact, even going with the city would be a bit of a risk. I'd rather keep the mask. We don't want to wear these in the city. Not after what happened a few years ago.
Well, don't put yourselves in a bind on our account. We'll come up with a way to meet up soon, and...
Anywhere in mind?
You have any ideas? I have that map pulled up. The barge right in? or what's around that area?
You hear Brassic laugh out loud. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, I'm sure they'd love to see my smiling face. What are they gonna do about it? Sure.
It's not a big city.
Right?
It's a...
Sound good? Well, Womford's a bit of a podunk. They wouldn't be doing much about us anyway. Make it a little north of the barge ride. Try to stay out of the immediate view of the panicky locals. We don't want them going off and sending some envoy up to some of the more equipped cities. That, oh no, we see the dragon cult again. Oh, they're planning world domination. Yes. Yes. We know. It's old hat, alright? Just, we don't want to spook any of them and get on our business. So let's make it a bit north of Barge Ride. Visible from the fields.
That's fine.
Maybe the river.
There's plenty of spots down by the river. We used to have a boat.
Yeah? You're just collecting vehicles now. Well. Here's your ticket.
Presumably somebody's taken it by now.
Oh, I'm
well, yeah, if you
sure.
don't watch your vehicles, it's gone. Horses, carts, boats.
There is that water
wagons.
cult just north of the barred right as well.
A water cult. Everyone's in a cult these days.
If you wanted to get rid of them for us, it would be a mighty service.
Oh, their time will come. Your ticket.
I feel like
And Dustfiend hands you another flare.
after we massacred the other two cults, they're probably going to be somewhat ready for us and on the defensive.
You
Let's
fought
hope.
before? You're in the business of exterminating cults?
Only the bad ones.
Okay. Good.
Unless you, the Earth cult and Fire cults are.
Oh, there's one for every element.
I know, isn't it cute? I think they should have had matching, rings just in different colors.
I guess we'll keep an eye out for them. See if they move, if they make any moves. We'll keep an eye out. Giants are really what Clouth's after, but we'll help you
for
out
sure, if you-
one way or another. Facilitate your convenience in getting straight to the point with harassing these giants. That'll get us some points, I'm sure, too. Besides,
Glad we're speaking the same language.
if there are some...
Yeah, that's common. I understand that.
If there are some moves being made by more cults... What are they after? Do you know?
Ooh, destructive orbs. Like energy.
Apparently
I'm so
they have
useless with
some.
these things.
They have...
Yeah, but that's what they were after. We have some of them.
I will have Morgden speak up on this one. Say, well, it was my understanding that they are able to make these orbs. Like the one that destroyed my hometown. They use the weapons and they create the orbs at their, what was it? Nodes? No, Nervarium has 2 of them. But the other 2, we don't know. So the cults are after destruction, I think. They were after something about releasing their princes. The elements from the plains, the elemental princes. There are a bunch of names that I won't bore you with the details. Oh. So they're making weapons. They're using weapons, but they're making weapons? They're making bombs of elements.
Quite powerful ones.
Yep.
This might want to get back to Clouth. Sounds like somebody's making moves to establish a powerful foothold here in the Sword Coast. Here in Clouth's domain. And I don't think he's going to take terribly kindly. But it may be beneath him. Who knows? Maybe you all will be instrumental in routing them anyway, and Clouth will be all that much more pleased with you, and won't devour you. May even reward you, as if that's not reward enough.
I like not being devoured.
It's pretty high on the list. Yeah.
Up there for sure.
But, good. We'll be your eyes in the sky, then. of course, we report to Klaus first, but... Well, if something's important enough to talk to him, we'll tell you. If we find anything that could be useful. What do we look for? You said Watercold? To the north of Bardroy? Where?
There's an old fortress on the river.
Okay. I know this.
There's a small port coming onto the river.
Remember there being some strongholds around the hills? Is that the one with those dreadful paladins of Tyr?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that's the one across the river. We've been there.
Oh.
I believe it was on the other side.
Well, alright then. We will keep an eye out on the other side. If there's any activity we should keep in mind, we'll observe for it. That takes care of the water cult. What should we look for the others?
Well, the earth cult is mostly corpses now.
As is fire.
Interesting.
And the air cult, I don't think we've encountered too much yet.
It's their priestess.
Well.
Yeah, we would need to begin searching.
Morgan, I suppose, will speak up again. Well, except for those hippogriff riders we just saw yesterday. Or earlier today.
How was that, Daz?
Haha!
Yeah, well, I mean, if Windharrow has any affiliation with them, they were his entourage. So we've had some. And that pretty lady who took over Dane's feeble little mind. That was that one. That
Oh, yes, that's right.
That one tiefling with the knife. That one, that's Element, the fire weapon. I don't know where she is. She ended up getting away. Somehow.
I know where the wind one is. Well, Arnola doesn't know.
But keep an eye out for one of the red tiefling, I guess. With a bad temper. That narrows it down. Okay.
A little bit. But we'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Or you'll keep an eye out.
We will keep an eye out. Yes. I should hope you would. They're your problem. But we'll keep ourselves occupied. We'll mind the vessel. We'll mind the airship. Don't get killed. And we'll patrol the barge ride periodically. If you don't return in... what? 2 weeks? We'll give you until then. We'll presume you're dead.
Shadani, are you a red tiefling?
No, I'm a purple tiefling.
Okay, just to make sure.
It would be very unfortunate if you were talking about me in front of me.
Well then. I'd say safe travels, but just good luck.
Are they ever?
Even where they are, they aren't. Pulls the front of the hood. May the Dragon Queen bless your endeavors. Now go fuck up some giants.
Oh, we will.
See you by 2 weeks. We trust.
Who's the Dragon Queen?
Our Lady Tiamat.
Okay. And then who's the Dragon King?
The exposed portion beneath the mask drops. We don't talk about that.
Oh, are they on bad terms?
Take care of this one. She's going to get herself killed. Farewell. And turns and re-embarks upon the ship.
Man, cult members never have any patience for other people who aren't all up and involved in their business.
Right? God.
Did I say something wrong?
No, you're fine. You don't have to know about his religion.
That was Delcy
Dragons.
who was talking. That was the lady captain. But anyone can make. Well, no. Most of you would know by now. Probably. Morgan knows. But Morgan's not inclined to say their names. Make a religion check.
I won't.
Say I rolled a 1 earlier
did
today
earlier.
making a religion check.
Religion check. I like that. I'm good at that.
I don't think I've done one of those all campaigns, so.
Oh, not great at it.
Oh, good.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, Annarella wouldn't know. Even Brandy, even as far back as you can remember, which is like only still not memories really. It's like not memories exactly, but you've had your dreams and
you always wanted to be a good feather.
Damn it. As far back as I can remember. Yeah. Always wanted to be a good feather. Well. Brandy, see, I don't know if I can really pinpoint it.
But Topovar rolled better.
Topovar did, so we'll just go with Topovar. And say that, yeah, you know who that is. It's Bahamut. It's the Platinum God.
Yeah.
It's the Dragon King.
Probably stolen many of the things with his likeness.
Oh, yes.
Into it and little statues and trinkets and...
Oh, yeah. Definitely. He is the Platinum God, after all. Like, really ostentatious devouts. They have some prime materials. They have some prime material planes.
There's a whole dragon made out of platinum?
Pretty much.
Something like that.
Where is it? Can I take like a little bit?
A little bit of scales? I don't know, good luck getting it.
How much dragon can you take?
Yes.
Let me roll for that.
He's a good dragon, though. See, that's the difference.
It's not a bad dragon?
Not
Wow.
a bad dragon.
There's no such thing as a good. Oh, nothing.
He's the goodest dragon.
The goodest.
Yeah, it's Baby Bahamut, and yeah, it's Dragon King.
Also, guys, something. Yes, you've noticed, right? We went up on the ship thing, and then we came back down the exact same way, and we're in a completely different place.
That's
you
how
know
travel works.
That's
This
the
is-
that ship that we were on up the ladder that moved through the air.
No way.
Yep.
Anyone can make an insight check.
Okay. Insight. Now I'm rolling good.
Nice.
Cool. Great. But
Brandy, it's starting to seem like Annarella maybe can't see very far.
okay. So, Enrilla, what's the last thing you can see? The furthest away thing that you can see from us right now?
Well, there's some dirt there, and then it goes, and then it stops.
It stops?
Okay, for example, and I start walking away from Brandy. I can see you, I can see you, I can see you, and now you're gone.
I'm still here.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'll walk a little bit closer.
And now I see you.
About 60 feet
So
away.
that's approximately. Have we measured how far that is? About how far?
From where you're standing to her, you see it's about 60 feet.
60 feet. Okay, now the party knows that Annarella can only see 60 feet. Oh, you poor dear. Back here, come back here. I'll give you a mushroom.
Oh.
Where are you keeping all these mushrooms?
I think we're.
I don't know.
We might be running out of mushrooms.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Getting a lot of mushrooms. It's gonna be
Because
jerky
the
and hard
mushrooms
track.
were my rations. I haven't been keeping track, but I think we're probably run out of by this point.
Getting pretty low.
Hey,
You're
bud.
gonna need to restock on plum mushrooms in Everwinter.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, the party is headed in that direction, and is walking and talking. And of course, the day passes, a few hours go by. Hey, this time's not going. Go time, go. It's go time. And you see, as you leave your landing site, the red balloon drift away to the east, bearing south a tad, roughly in the direction that the Hippogriff Riders were going. And make your way towards Neverwinter. The city begins to crawl into your view. You see the outskirts, looking somewhat dilapidated. Those of you who are familiar with the North, all three of you, including Morton. 3 out of 5, yeah, ain't bad. You're aware of this city's vibrant history, of its recent climb back to prosperity after its almost complete destruction, but about roughly 50 years ago, if even that, 40 years ago. But as tumultuous as the North is, Neverwinter once again begins to shine. The outskirts of the city welcoming you with its slow recovery. But inside, one of the shining jewels of the North awaits. And that is where we will call our session tonight.
Okay.
So I can prepare you for a wonderful shopping episode in Neverwinter.
Shopping!
Such a shame we don't have Dane with us this time. Gosh. He's going back to his hometown. He's got like an orphanage and the sponsors he can visit. Oh. Well. He's off gallivanting with his fucking on again, off again. Daddy girlfriend.
Oh.
Whatever. I'm not jealous. Don't care. I totally don't care.
I don't even care a little bit.
Alright. Well, let's see who's doing what. Oh, should I do some joystick streaming after this? Maybe? Maybe. I might. So, hey, if any of y'all... Damn it, I didn't run my bot again. But hey, if any of y'all want to join me at Joystick for those streams when that occurs, just go ahead and follow me at I'll just say it out loud with my mouth. Let's go to joystick.tv/u/slappymeats. I kind of wish the website didn't have
/me?
That's you.
You.
Slash the letter U. The number U.
Correction, that's the letter 2.
Socials, there it is. Yay, it's running. Yeah, you can find it on all my links right there as well. It's very good and nice and fun to click on. And like there are a bunch of buttons. Once you click on that link, a bunch of other links show up, and it's fun to click on those too. Like try it yourself. Tell your friends. But until then, I will send you somewhere. Where, one might ask? What a good fucking question, I might reply.
Where?
D. Little Moose, he wouldn't know what is coming at him. He wouldn't know about the meats. My goodness. Mother's cat boy. Oh. There's Scoot. There's Luther. Okay. So, you know that cute boy I showed you a little bit ago? Well, let's go raid him.
Okay.
Okay. We'll go raid OL Luther. He's playing Minecraft and he's being very pretty. Both at the same time.
What? Multitasking?
Yeah, right?
Slappy, you do that all the time. It's not that. Doesn't look hard. You do it so well.
Oh.
It doesn't look hard.
Oh, come on. Better me. Well, yes. Go give OL Luther a ride on the meat train. Because I know I would.
You make it look easy, but we all know it's hard.
So hard. Always so hard. Yes, so go ahead and give Luther some love. Come back next week. We will be back from our literal cliffhanger in Drums of the Empire.
Yay!
Dang, we didn't do it. We didn't do it this past Friday. But yeah, we left off hanging with our cart on the edge of a cliff into oblivion. So,
fuck.
Couldn't have left us in a more literal cliffhanger. And then, we'll see about Storm Riders. As always, it's always up in the air. Like a storm, it does. And then back here for more level heads. And we go into Neverwinter and have ourselves some Neverwinter. But yes, go ahead and give Luther a ride on the meat train. Give him that little slap-a-two-gasm. If you don't have slap-a-two-gasm, why? But give him any gasm you got, because what's the little gasm between friends after all? I will see you all next time. Until then, stay easy.
Ta-ta!